Oh man, zero count with the first, and respecting the whole rules. The rules. Congratulations on first. Welcome in Juso, zero counts, Lerotav. So last time on FF16, I was hanging out in the desert with my uncle, trying to solve this desert town's problems. I need to get through this wooden gate with some guards on it, and the only way I can get help is by solving the town's problems. Because breaking through with violence is not the way to go.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
Ooh, green screen attack.
Gain passage to Drake's Fang.
Yeah, I'm like disappearing.
Arrest and incarceration.
Me. Either... My back? But for how long? I really need to buy some lights or... Saved! What's the cabin chance, Lerotav? Oh yeah, so since Juicer was asking, I was eating this. Whoa! That's funny. I'm gonna change the lighting here. Give me a second. Okay, let's see how long that lasts.
Just look at the detail.
Oh yeah, we gotta go outside and do some shady deals. Shady deals. We gotta get here. Before that, let's make sure there's no side quest. Nope, no side quest. So how's everyone doing? Grand. Oh man, it's far. I'm answering for everyone. It sounds good. It checks out. Oh man, I need to tell Jester that I'm streaming. Very important.
Rats, we're furry and forlorn. We live in sewers, love in sewers, and our hearts are torn.
What? Oh no, he's not online. Yeah. Me either. It was a surprise to everyone. Try aces. I think it's just you happen to be.
I don't know what that is.
Oh no, I mean ace. The first aces, not aces 2. Yeah, you're just coincidentally using the ones that are public domain. Because I remember one time aces was Spiffy was like, "Oh, I forgot to lock yours, Spiffy," and he's like, "I want everyone to use mine. It makes me happy to hear it." And I left it open. Hey, Dignan, welcome in. And then Jester's, same thing. I forgot to lock it. He was all,
We're jumping onto white base.
ah,
Jumping onto white base.
face, ah,
Jumping onto white base.
face.
Jumping onto white base.
Hello, hello, welcome in, Shadow and Raiders. Thank you for the follow. I was Oregon Trail.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do that.
Uh-oh, Desi is gonna... Oh,
Oh,
no.
that,
I didn't know
that
you could
thing's
do
gonna
that.
explode. Wait, doesn't that thing explode into little bubbles?
You must have
Can you
gotten
kill that
enough hits in before it...
Oh, that was a race, huh? The only game, Zelda 2, which I need to stream and finish, because I've never finished that game. I only tried it as a kid and as a rental, and I didn't really get too far because it's a hard game. So welcome in, Raiders. Playing X. Mostly role-playing games and Metroidvanias. Hope you get comfy for some FF16. Is that the boy? The UFO for campaign runs and did some Clemens run. Oh, nice. So you're ready for those speed runs with the UFO. Nice. I'm currently running New Game Plus. So this is a second playthrough of the game. It's on the hardest difficulty for the last achievement to get the platinum trophy on this game. This is the first game I'm actually doing this for because I liked it so much. I don't usually am a Chivo hunter. You know those Chivos? Achievement. Oh no. I think I should take
from here.
it's logro. 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 Logro.
I was beginning to think you weren't
He logrado esto. No, not logos. Logro.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
Hmm.
the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Get back to Z2.
Not
Oh, heck yeah.
all.
The only
You
game.
weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying
Sub
from them.
15 in Oregon Trail.
more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
The game is
What
quietish.
brings you here?
Hmm.
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
How's that?
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere. No matter
That's so
where they
important,
might happen
Byron.
to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Uh-oh.
Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, the healer. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, heck!
I needed that.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm... Where is this healer? Is he still up there? Oh my god. These heals. Where are the eels? Even the birds are attacking me. That poor chocobo.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Yep. Any friends of chocobos, don't look.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Farewell, Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. To me, boy. Go, Torgal. Attack! Get him! Go, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
These birds didn't want to die.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard,
You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Zero, why did you call Byron not so important? Does he look less detailed? Not enough
We'd better get these crystals back to town. You
details
won't
on
mind
poor
waiting
Byron.
while I fetch a wagon.
His mouth is all that moves when he talks. Aw. Not enough animation on the secondary character.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive.
Lubor is on the same boat, isn't he?
So I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
Lubor, yeah.
No, thank you
Hey, Jax.
very much.
Hey, Jazz. Welcome in.
Greybeard.
Jax. I know why I said Jax. Jax wins.
Wear
Flawless
this.
victory.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh my. Oh my.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Go back to Hogwarts.
I'm trusting you, Sid.
Aluminum foil, but
Or
still.
should I say Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, Redbeard is a pretty cool nickname.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Come on, not so important, Uncle. And a bunch of, yeah.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't
Oh,
put it
yeah.
past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about.
I still haven't played Remake, so no, I guess.
Thought I'd ask. It was that, or
It's my next game after this one.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs.
I have
all the
time, I
good friends
guess.
He can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
It should be much better because it'll be optimized for PS5.
Riddle to keep in mind,
Unlike the other one.
the spirit of Dalamil.
Might as well wait till it's all done.
Simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the
Play it on
better.
PS10.
You're right.
That sounds about right.
Fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for it.
I feel like you recently just played it too.
Of course, and
It was like maybe 6 months ago.
bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Around Christmas? Okay. It's been a while.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Let's mess around with this a little more. A little better. That the only quest? Yeah, there's 2 here.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Fresh red wool.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough.
You blacksmith or
Knives, is
something?
it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Can you imagine someone? You're in charge of the knife quest, so you better learn up on knives.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These
In Covenant,
baths
I
are
can't
all that
even
keep me
belch.
from
Oh,
an ignoble
like
end
properly.
in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Oh man, I missed it. I missed the message. I was I was looking up what makes a good knife, you know? What makes a good kitchen knife?
Silver platters.
Welcome in, Foobs
Wait inside.
and Palpy.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the point? With the mine still closed.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question.
Or the
Can you
watch.
tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough
Balance
as
makes
it
a
is.
good knife.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hardly a revelation.
Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff.
It would make a fine
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or
Is Palpy tempting me to say, you're gonna love my
The blade
nuts?
should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of
You're gonna love my nuts.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right.
Get you.
I've been
So I think
trained
cash.
to work
Here you go.
iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble
It's
is,
me, Austin. It's me all along. Here it comes.
or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
Okay,
Someone who knows
whew.
their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
Get you a man that could easily beat up.
Maybe
It came down
is
to it.
someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Now, thanks to Zero, I'm always looking at the characters' faces. Like, can they make expressions on their face? Or are they not important enough to do?
What I'm hearing? The men of the rock are carting off the crystals for themselves. Certainly explain why we have.
Gee, thanks, CC. I love to ruin stuff. That's my hobby. I just noticed the difficulty is up there on the top left. It says Final Fantasy. That's funny. That explains a lot about Persona. I'm just a side character. I didn't get gifted a deep range of interests and skills. If Fire Emblem of an enemy is pretty, you might be able to recruit them. Ah! There was something else I ruined for you. I can't remember what it was, though. Well, if you can't remember, I can't remember, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's just hope none of us remember it, and we'll be fine.
Will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but you tell
So
me.
Palpy's saying in
If you're
Fire
looking to make a
Emblem,
knife that will impress a
if you
master
look
like
too
Lupo,
normal,
there are
you're not
options.
recruitable, I
Just
guess.
not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to
Oh
generation.
my god, she's
Never needing
expressionless.
silver
Look at
from
her.
stone. But adamantite ore is
She's
unique
just-
to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to Ash.
Outlier is
Materials
guns.
unique to Dalamil. Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
Let's see, Gonzo Fire Emblem.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Ah,
It
Gonzalez.
would either be too heavy
Wow.
or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle. But
The
a
dumb
hint.
guy Toki
If
liked.
it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities
He's no
from
Dorcas.
low-quality iron.
Yeah, Dorcas is very handsome.
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
I shouldn't have said that Dorcas is
Hate to ask
handsome,
after all
because
you've done for me.
now I'm thinking something else, and it's gonna be weird.
Fine.
Because Dorcas reminds me of Zero Counts, but that
Besides,
would mean me
Want to
telling
know
Zero
if this is
Counts
the
that he's
answer to
handsome.
Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have
Oh,
no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
it's over.
This is bloody made of it.
Then I
That's
suppose
the
I'll
best
make you back the
compliment
forge.
ever.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
You remind me of Dorcas.
Or just throw it in the furnace.
Oh yeah, this Lyra absolutely hates this. I could roleplay go all the way back or teleport. Yeah, let's just teleport. You see Cat calling the Chocobo. Possibly.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
When you would go through bazaars in Egypt, it would literally be like this. Just store owners just yelling stuff at you to try to stop you. It was very... Gave me when I went through this area, I got the PTSD from being in Egypt. It's no one. More like Fire Emblem, blindly trust everyone. Gotta make a buck off the tourists. Any good game deals? I bought a bunch of those dumb
Get going soon.
52 games in one and stuff like that.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then
Hugo
allow me
Kupo.
to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid
Nice
already.
old ladies from the upper
If I
Midwest
lose another,
descending
people will start to think me careless.
on town.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
What's a quilt show rush? I don't know what a quilt show is. Like people wearing skirts? I don't know.
Drake's Fang should be
WTF.
just these springs.
Uh-oh.
Shall we press
I'm in
on?
trouble for my ignorance. People show off quilts they made. It ain't a striptease. My aunt owns a quilt shop in Missouri.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
The extreme western part of Kentucky.
Run like the wind.
What the hell are those things?
Huh? Am I doing it wrong? Oh? Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. I'm just gonna get off the chocobo.
Straight home now.
Oh, I see what's going on. They used to sell sewing machines in their shop and whatnot. I wish this game had a mini-map. Oh my god. All these quilt connoisseurs all of a sudden. And I've just been left out. Oh. Oh, like I wrote quilt and it's showing like beds with stuff on it. I thought it was like those skirts the Scottish people wear. Yeah. You got me. That's a kilt. Well, Q and K sound really similar. So many of the aunts on my wife's family side make a quilt. Wow.
By the flames. That explains the heat. frying pan.
Ow. Yeah. It's super hot. Bath bomb. That's a funny name. Uh-oh. Good night, zero counts. Oh god, it cancelled. Ah! I was in the fire. Man. During World War II, the US had warnings for men stationed in the Pacific not to fuck with the cassowaries.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to
Cassowaries?
keep the baths from boiling.
Cassowaries. Oh, it's like an ostrich. Really mean.
This is no good.
Hmm.
I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You
Oh, that's a
know
cute bird.
She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Looks like something you'd see in Wind Waker or something. It's really goofy.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That's scary.
Sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment.
That's
but
scary.
Sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy price.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
No internet back then. True.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Boom. Wasted. Is that a level up? Woo! Whoa. I'm like glowing and stuff. Interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I wonder if... Is it because I'm on Shiva?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Weird.
The men of the rock were carting off a...
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story.
Yeah,
That's
I've
not to
never
say I
seen
don't
it blue.
believe the creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Boom. Wasted. Just Aquanet use.
Sweet incense! Candle!
Okay, looks like I've cleared all the side quests. Yep, it's clean.
We can make our way back to the Fang.
Good day, my lord.
Good day, my lady.
Here you are. My thanks. I doubt you can carry any more. Here you are. I think your bag might be full. Perhaps you should lighten your burden first. I doubt you can carry any more. Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon. Do you have...
Go with Gilbert.
I've got a crystal.
Come on.
Here we go. Da, 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 da. See if the door's locked or what.
Get that damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
See, that's the excuse to not let me through. Like, oh man, I can't get through there. But man, is it pretty.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Yep, a Snorlax is blocking the route. Exactly.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards.
I forgot how you wake up the Snorlax. You use a
You'll need to
flute or
keep your
something?
wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Unka.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Real mad.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a
Least
nation
popular alarm.
that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
He reminds me of
nephew.
PDI sell
We have much to catch up on, you and I.
the
I should
king.
expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
My boy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Whoa. Bum.
My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. How can we help? Zelda, Duke Onkled is under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. I'm going to Gamelon to aid him. I'll take the Triforce of Courage to protect me. If you don't hear from me in a month, send Link. Enough.
Enough. See if there's anything in the stores in here. Party makeup has changed. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Sid's going
Ta-da.
to find Kupka.
This is probably the letter from. Uh-oh. Nope. Let's save and go fight Kupka. King Kupka. Kim Koopa. I love that guitar. Here we go. Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba 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 ba. Here we go. Zelda, get it. Huh. Oh, that was scary.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough. And you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Hardbart is Fire Emblem pretty boy, right?
What must I
Look
do?
at him.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Okay.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Huh.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
That's weird. Made it seem like Benedicta was able to transform using a crystal, but that didn't happen like that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Huh. Drake's Fang. Someone farted, huh? Mmm, delicious.
Orcs.
This ain't Final Fantasy? Then what is it?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
spotted us. With Doodle.
Ow. Hmm? Okay. Okay, you can start over again now. Welcome in, Jester. Rats, rats, they're furry and furlong. Don't worry, Jester, I haven't caught any Pokemon yet.
Taken over the entire mine.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
How's it going, Jester? Jester. Uh-oh. It's an Ari man.
No mistakes.
Yep. I learned about the cassowary.
Nice try. Too slow.
Uh-oh. Ow. That sucks.
It's over.
Deliver it from the US. Yep, that's probably what happened. What kind of pizza was it? A delicious kind. Regular meat. Cassowary pizza. Oh.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Where's this guy? Whoa. I'm butterfree. But the free. Sound like that? No, wait. I think that's Togepi. Togepi! Like a Zubat. Tohiki? Yeah, Tohiki. That's the new Pokemon coming. Hey, Woogie. Welcome in. It's Megmacantor.
Won't be going any further this way.
Oops, do the thing that you do. Quick. Whew.
This must be the way out.
You know that thing that you do? Constipation. Constipation. Request unclear. Uh-oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oof. I think he's done.
Farewell.
Yep. Request unclear. It's that thing that you do in another chatting chamber that isn't this one. You know, the one over there. The chatting chamber. Actually, oh no, I can't let go of this. Oh, there we go. Let me save here. Boop. It's beautiful. Look at that.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
That's never good when it locks you inside, you know? I can't go back.
Did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
For real. Gotta make sure that I took all the potions. It looks pretty good. That looks like a boss room. I don't remember the fight that happens here. I thought it went straight to the Kubka fight.
Let the trial begin.
Yeah, there's a... I guess this is a gauntlet of enemies, which I don't remember. Oh boy. Hello.
With me,
Oh, run button. This is gonna hit me. Or not. Ooh, the Undertaker. The Undertaker. Come on, I keep messing up. Ow. This should knock him down. Ow. Here we go. Good damage, good damage, good damage. Damn. That was easy. That poor boss. Disrespected. Meanwhile, Clive is all.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
You know that Clive Rossfield was originally called Clint Richmond? Yeah, it's amazing. Kyle! Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I should save. DJ1. Oh, come on. Drink a lot of monster energy and punch through a wall.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Rat. More Hey Arnold. Are you not a fan of Hey Arnold? Or are you... You are? Okay. Let's save again. So I added a new command called exclamation point rat. Yeah.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Amazing. I know.
No holding back.
It said, Marshall has no moral compass. He's a rat. I wonder if it has cooldown. Yeah, Marshall. Wrong button. Yeah, the town rat. You're correct.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Let's check the sound files. Go to rat. And cooldown is set to 1. Let's set it down to 0. Okay. Now it should be spammable.
Nice try.
Huh? Why did it not work? I'm so confused. Rat! 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 It's set to everyone, and the cooldown is set to...
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Try it.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Keep trying, keep trying!
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat. Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Okay. I think it's working now properly. I hate the snow song? What is that?
Marshall has
when-
no moral compass. He is a rat.
When two people try it only goes through one, I think. Because I saw you both try it at the same time.
Nice try.
Oof. Hi.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? No mistakes.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
Tomorrow. Ow. That's such a big arc. Nine 32 a.m. tomorrow. I mean, if it's a delicious pizza, it's worth the wait, right? Dun 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 dun. Die of starvation. Oh man, I should have saved. I'm gonna die to the boss. I guess it doesn't matter. They always restart you in the boss fight. Eyes of cringe. Friday 13. Spooky things might happen. Unsuspected pizzas.
Where did you go?
Welcome in, Yoshis. Yoshi. Yoshi, yo. Spooky pizza avoided.
The heart.
The heart of Sabik.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Hell pizza. That's weird that they let you reopen the door you just came in from. Jason Voorhees delivers the pizza. Dun, 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 dun. United States of America and Halloween here. So no witchy Halloween? A baby people is called a peoplet. When is North Zealand Halloween? Watch them not ever celebrate it, ever. North Zealand. What? There isn't one. It's just a USA holiday. Dun dun dun!
No, sir, I don't like it.
Yeah, how... Even Japan celebrates Halloween. In North Zealand? Did I save? Let's save again. That's what you said, Stroomer. I said North Zealand, not New Zealand. What about South Zealand?
Bapanada.
Oh god, that's loud. Upper Egypt, Lower Egypt. Okay, it's time to die.
Nice try. That had better be the last of them.
Mullins dust syncret. Low to the sea. Bottom dweller. Oh boy. See if I can find my berserker ring, because I kind of miss it. Upside down world map. Warcraft 2? I am completely blind. Where is the berserker ring? Do you guys see it? Eye of the warrior. There it is. Guts has it? Yeah. Oh, oh. You know what I need? To save again.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Oh no, he's on drugs.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her.
It's metal hands grafted on.
Benedicta!
Ooh, sexy, sexy.
Oh shit, he's priming. It's icon time. It's icon time. It's icon time. Not now.
Ooh.
Come on. It's icon time. It's icon time. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Like, he steals it, but he doesn't really steal it. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a sicko pervert right now. Lure. Voice of the land. Ow. Oof, my face. Not again. This isn't even my final form.
Nice trick. But if you can do it,
then so can I. I don't remember how to do brimstone. I better learn soon.
let's give this a try.
Brimstone. R2 plus that didn't work out. Oh, I hit L2 instead of R2. No. That happens a lot. I blame being left-handed. Yeah, only Ifrit. Yep, that's me. Just cast the spells, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The real question is, just a fan of MST 3K. Wow. Back flipped. Such a small thing flipping him. Delicious. Another final form. Final form? Final. Ow. God. Oh! I was supposed to dodge that. Ouch. I don't know what I'm doing, Jester. Getting my butt whooped. It's the tentacles.
I've got you now.
Eek! What? How do you dodge that? I'm almost out of potions. Or... I'm out of potions. Well, I'm probably game overing this time. And if I keep missing those, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm sorry. It was a misunderstanding. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. There it goes. Game over. Vanex Sensubine. Oh, that's convenient. I don't think it. I don't think it even lets you. Because you can change from story mode to action mode, but in New Game Plus you're stuck in Final Fantasy difficulty. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Ugh. Ooh. One eternity later. Damn. Oh, hey, I got it. I didn't get it. hate when I mess that up. Is it a dodge? Pokemon die! Ow, my arm! Ow. Ow. Have you tried not getting hit? No, I haven't. Ow, my face! Oh man. I keep dodging too early. Sorry, Jester. Man, I'm not. Ah! Game overing here. So close, but so far. Oh, man. Oof. Ah, I'm dead. I missed both QTEs. So can I! Now I'm really dead. Or not? I'm like at 0 HP. Oh man, that was so cheated. Yeah, definitely plot armor. Yeah, he was Ifritin. Or Titanfrit. Papas fritas. Mmm. Hiya!
Is that you?
Spoiler.
Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's pretty generic. I gotta give you that, Woogie.
Inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Consciousness.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No
Consciousness.
matter, the time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Consciousness.
No, Woogie, no.
Thank you, Joshua.
Man, that feather's been the MVP. Num 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 num.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Get it? Titan's head was full of rocks?
Your Majesty.
But mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Yeah, this guy is the king of weebs.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Ooh. Kind of cruel, guys.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I count Styx belt on him. This is not Weeby. Woogie hasn't stared into the darkness as I have. Okay, try the command again.
Some medicine, my lord?
Woogie.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Whoa.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Yeah, I did. Big man is gone.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, Bahamut is so beautiful. Whoa. Don't look, Palpy, don't look.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Tell me, Styx.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central highlands.
God damn it.
To prevent their forces from
I hate that I
breaching the
looked up
defenses,
Tommy Styx.
storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Which one is the lady? They all
1,000
are.
pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
I think he's wearing lipstick.
Father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
That poor flower. The guy just darts off. Just in case they don't gang up on him. Dream is to be gay prince or the royal favorite.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease.
At
We
ease.
stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Some dude just got his ass beat, my lord.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Man, that flower gets so much love.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
13? 13 years?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no.
Final Game of Thrones fantasy. Yep.
I'm alive. Just.
Woogie won't say a lie.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Duck holiday style. Make it short, okay? Back to the hideaway. To tell everyone that Ding Dong Titan's dead. My show's about to start. You kind of interrupted the bussy in here.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Ugo Kupo is dead.
Welcome home, Sid.
And Woogie's teaching me all these new terms. Like tummy, what was it? I forgot it already. Tummy sticks. I at least knew about the bussy.
Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure
Buffy.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, wow.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I mean, I would love to.
Marshall has no moral compass. He is a rat.
He's a rat. I would love to share my findings, but it's better if you just look it up yourself. Surprise would be great for you. Let's not delve into the Urban Dictionary. Hello.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Don't be a stranger, eh? Clive! You watch yourself out there, alright?
Come on, say the one I like.
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, give me that dire wolf.
All done?
Mm-hmm. Joey. Oof, look at all these hunts. Can I have all dessert? The 9 of Knives. Ooh, the Breaker of Worlds is unlocked. That's scary. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Teleports me in another direction.
You're back.
tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
Oi! It's me mate, Gav!
Coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Otto, guess that makes you the squid.
Any
I don't know what that means.
word on the royalist movement since I've been away?
Right, Otto and squid. Otto, squid.
If you really want to know, go and have a word
Rocket
with
power?
Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Rocket power, huh? me talk to Gav, cause Woogie really likes Gav.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh? Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed,
Waloed.
you go. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Straight to my bed.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Waloogie.
The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men.
Waluigi.
Orcs who'd taken over the farm. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
That a tale Norg would tell you.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant.
The concept art.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears
Rule
to have laid his
34.
sword to rest.
There probably is
Battle
Rule
rages
34
for
Vivian
control of
already.
crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not
It's a Japanese
single
game
ship
after
in
all.
support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt
They make that shit as soon as the
Mother
first trailer
Crystal for
drops.
Waloed.
Yeah, they're pretty hardcore like that.
For lack of men, Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
I really don't want to see Waluigi porn.
We
Bronze.
have seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again.
Zero stuff wallpaper.
Question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But
Burn
there
the
is no need
bis.
to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
The Royalists.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with
I
Sid the
funny.
Locust.
That co.
Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us,
I'm only
sentimental animals
human,
at heart.
after all.
I suppose we are.
Don't put your blame on me.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Everyone's making Clive lose his clothes. Oh, those gigantic pecs of his. Up, 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 up. Lord of the Rings of Final Fantasy.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Hugo Koopa.
Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Whoa.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
You remember Ted? He loves to put away those lemon tarts.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
It ain't even Halloween yet.
Anything.
Yeah, they're a bit in the future.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
The dog was Ultima all along. Damn
You
it.
are the only one who has.
Jester knows everything, huh?
He reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Up, up, up. Ew, reading. Meddling seeds and your Manginorg.
I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
Gotta talk to Gav, cause Woogie loves Gav.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Oh man, you don't have anything new to say? See if I find a better song. Oh no. Oh no. See if they gave me the Titan song. Can you imagine? The sound of silence and nothing plays. That's amazing. I kind of forgot the song already, but I.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Nah, this is too intense. Just put back the stupid guitar again. You gonna bugger that or what? Bugger?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
Explain it, Lyra. Bugot. Bugart. Bugot. Look at all these things. Doot, doot, doot. Gil. EXP.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Bugarting is when you hold on the blunt for too long instead of passing it like a good citizen. I see, so Karen was just Bugarting that right there.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn.
Hooter, yeah.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Him, he's so sad.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Beautiful.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
Hmm? Whoa, look at that.
Yeah, that should do you.
Whoa, look at that.
You can thank me later.
I wish I could play that, but the video, the VOD is gonna get muted right instantly. Dun, 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 dun. Nobody watches the VOD anyway. But the VOD, Woogie, the VOD. uh
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Oh.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh man. Wonder where I can get some diamond armlets.
Anything else?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
Spreading the word. Amen.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well,
A freaking Moogle.
be sure to take Meg with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Oh, baby.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh man, I can't think of
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on
the Star Trek song. I can't think.
Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more
Nope, I
heat
can't
than all
find
the hells
it.
put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Oh god.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
The filler mission.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
It's like you beat Hugo Kupka and you're like, I'm ready for the next fight. What they do is send you in another errand.
Editors started reading books.
You what, mate? Can you imagine if I leave the sound off? All you hear is the leather on his body making noises. Like, meh.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this
Take a
plate.
look at this.
Usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Ooh. A fetish of many players.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Well, I took Otto last time. I'm taking Gav.
The Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
And Woogie likes Gav, so I gotta take Gav. Oi.
You're with me.
Oi.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches.
Hey, Augie, welcome in.
It's the black sand.
Better fist emo.
That you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Dalamil.
Walla Bob.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're
Howdy.
in a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
Finessed.
In your own time.
Blackthorn's face is super detailed. Like, you can really tell he's the main character. And Gav, too, and Otto. They got a lot of love.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Kopka. Okay, let's see where this is. Huh? Something here. Hey, look at this poor, undetailed NPC. How you doing?
Clive. Quick look.
For great justice, take off every cig. Use the loaf.
Think you can help?
Okay, let's do this one first, cause the other one's in the way of the quest, so I can knock out 2 birds with 1 stick. I mean, stone. I mean, something.
Good day to you.
Oh, good day to you. I wish I had a bow button or something courteous.
The crystals we get from the table.
Are we allowed to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Curtsy.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Slash
Slings in
curtsy.
the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Well, that's a lot of people to talk to.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The vineyard.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Uh-oh.
What was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Oh, I don't need to ask anyone else now. I can ignore the other person.
Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Cool.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Up we go.
You there.
Where?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Stay down!
Okay. Whoa! You see that heal? He cured himself for 10,000.
Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Over here! Go, Torgal! This one. Sicker! Over here! Go, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
I almost let Torgal do the whole thing. Now, Torgal! Torgal! Torgal!
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
The world may never know. Looks like a scary game.
Good day to you.
A lot of people are playing the original Super Mario RPG, which is weird because there's a new one. There's the remake coming.
Clive, how goes
I don't know how I feel about
our
that.
Sinister figures?
I found some black
Nobody's
shields
playing
hiding
that.
near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
Mario RPG.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who do the Black Shields serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who does number 2 work for?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what
Justice.
changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends
This is
and comrades, it begins.
This is a side quest, dude.
Ready for war.
Calm down, dude. This is just a side quest.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Enjoy the war, guys. Nat o'clock! Nat o'clock! Hey, Natalie, welcome in. So how was Zelda 2? Did you finish your run or anything of the sort? Aw.
There'll be no one to man the ship. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Alice 6 screwed me over again.
Oh, it's my
Dang.
apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I
Yeah,
am to rely on the
P6.
kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yes.
Huh. A little house again. That's far.
The finest fabric. Lord Kupka.
Oh, where did all the men of war go?
Lights and butts!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
I always see the speedrunner who runs this game hopping like this. I don't exactly know if it's faster, but... maybe he's just bored. And it's the same speed. He can feel like he's doing something. Whoa. Ugh. I was trying to do a cool drift, but I ended up... forgot what was over here. Is it locked still? Oh, it's open now. Yeah, but this is not the way. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say. The power is yours! Any Captain Planet fans in here? That's too old for most of everyone, I guess. The jaw.
Mother Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Oh, Lord Kupka's castle too. Do you think he made it out alive?
For Lord Koopa.
Be safe. A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
That reminds me of what's it called? Wreck-It Ralph. When Sangiva's talking about how he breaks people's heads on his thigh or something. That's a hunt right there. I'll try it after I do this quest over here. He's probably gonna kick my butt. Forget what I'm looking for. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello there.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my
That's
pickaxe
deep.
for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
Now she's
She's
gone.
never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Which one do I pick? They're so deep. Remember the good times? Rest yourself.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Sure.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Bane. Help. Since I'm here, might as well fight this guy. I feel like it's gonna be. Hopefully, it's not too hard. I don't know. What level am I? 64. Hello. Please don't be too high level. 81. That's too high.
Let's feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Too slow.
Pim pam pim pam pim pam pam pam.
Nice try.
Ow.
That's better. Guess we're all ready.
Ooh. Whoa, look at that XP. Crazy. 2 level ups. That's how the difference in level. He was 81 and I was 64.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I spit on you. Slash spit. It reminds me of World of Warcraft. I was gonna say Ragnarok Online.
The fine fabrics.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who
Ragnarok.
lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Wow.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Beautiful.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Ooh.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Bum, bum, bum. Her inviting hollow.
A gift for your beloved.
You go buy some potions back.
Where did all the men go?
And then go to the red spot. The red spot. Hello.
Good day, my lord.
Good day.
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Her lady Bussy.
Silver platters. Plates and...
Now, Dusan, I know you...
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Look at these birds.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
Better
I've had a
late
quick
than
scout
never.
out, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can.
Ooh, that's
What
beautiful.
Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though? I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Roto Baggins? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em. Stick 'em in the stew.
This is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oil on mash'em stigmanasu. Oh god, I need 5 of these? Help me, boy. Thanks. Ugh. I love how the water looks. It doesn't want to tell me where the last one is? Come on, don't be mean. Tell me! Okay. I'm so blind. There it is. Sheesh.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Did you know that when it snows...
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Ooh. You and me, one-on-one? We have a chat, eh?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does,
Mountain
doesn't
man.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I didn't mean to interrupt Torgal's bark with my own. I got these cheeseburgers. I am kind of hungry.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yogi's a big chef. Look at that map. Looking at that map, it's like the most boring game of Risk ever played.
Alright, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Look for my clients often.
We should
To
go
mess
out
around
on
often.
maneuvers together more often.
Stuff myself.
Oh, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Nice.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Fallen Enigma. That reminds me I saw Enigma Wave in here. The raid. But yeah. I don't know anything about expensive meats. Like, there's like, the only one I know is Wagyu beef or something.
If you need anything.
I don't know. Like, oh my god, it's Wagyu beef, it's so expensive. I feel like the army has destroyed... yeah, weeaboo beef. It's from Japan. I feel like the army destroyed my palate, so I can't discern from really expensive meat and normal meat. So it's wasted on me.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah.
All yours.
I see Steve MRE eating 1993 MRE and I go, man, I wish that was me.
All done?
Ah, nice hiss.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Yeah, like the 90s kids and Lunchables.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh man, where's the...
Soon.
You need a Capri Sun.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it
French
into the
officer Maurice
surrounding
coming
air.
with
Now,
cigarettes
were we
and
to
also
rely on
wine
thermal
ration
plating
up
alone
to recent
to achieve
times.
this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other
Foobs.
words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects
Do the
to
command you
plating,
do
as
on
you
the
see,
other
and
chatting chamber,
serves as a
please.
sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to
Well, the
enter
Mediterranean
the
nations
reactor
have the
proper, it
best
would vaporize
MREs.
instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near
I
Lost
saw it
Spring.
online.
The thing
I just,
is, well,
I'm just
I
thinking if I've
probably
had
should have arranged to have the pieces
other
we need
nation
brought here
MREs.
sooner.
I don't think I have.
You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking
I've had
it.
a
It's,
French
going
mess
to be
hall
considerably more
food,
dangerous than that.
which is
I
kind of
see.
crazy.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for
They
you.
had alcohol
That help.
like as
very
part of the
good.
meal.
Thank you, Sid.
It's pretty
I'll gather my
interesting.
team and head there right away.
We
We'll meet
weren't
you
allowed
outside
to
the
drink
ruins.
it. But we still did. Because, you know. Let me keep pestering Boobs to do the command. Boobs, do the command! It is the culture to have wine at dinner since birth, but you guys can't be trusted. Yeah. It was like all the food there was super weird. We ate frog legs one time and everything. They were really tasty though. It had wine and frog legs and yeah.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Everything felt very overspiced compared to all the American stuff I was eating over there. The French stuff was like stuffed with spices. Psh, psh, psh. The map of risk. I've had frog legs
To a
once.
storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need
Are
behind.
there none? Non-safe menu deployments of 16-bit sprites. No. I have had frog legs once. My grandma and I ordered some from a seafood place, and she remarked that they were way larger than the ones she had as a child. Import the frog legs. Homegrown imported frog legs. But no. Wish you could control the sprites. It'd be cool. Sprites serve more of it as a tease than anything else. Yeah. It's like Dragon Quest lets you use sprites, which is pretty cool. Oh, nice Vietnam. They were like, oh, hey, you guys will eat anything too? Holy snap, that's far.
You know what you have to do.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oops, I made a command just for you that you use on the other chatting chamber. I believe in you. I believe you can use it. It auto bans you. Don't do it. Egg. No. You used it on another chatting chamber.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It has to do with Pop Nemo, the command. Avocado. Egg.
You deserve a rest.
No, with Pop Nemo. What's a command you do that includes Pop Nemo? Yeah. What the heck? How did I do that? No, it's not egg. Well, it is egg, but no. Oh, well, I don't know how to do that move.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
I contain confusion.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Oh,
I'll be
he
right
remembers. No! It's the command you use on the other chatting chamber.
Kill every last one of them!
It's so loud. There's the monster.
Time to go.
Somehow. Yay, you got it. Acknowledged. Ow.
Nice try.
Here we go. Ah! Quick. Pop, 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 pop.
It's over.
It's over. Yay.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Thank
Acknowledged.
goodness you're safe.
Reporting.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Only Transformers.
Right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Only Transformers. Are you just gonna walk away? Walk away? Oh my god, it's Laserbeak. Isn't that from the Transformer that has like a giant cassette in his chest? What was it, Soundwave? Yeah. I was a big fan of Soundwave back in the day. Back in the day. The Squidward Soundwave. Oh man, you're killing me here. Cuido Waddle. Transformers. Robots in skies. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. Which took down the channel, but I get to keep my emoticons. That's cool. I'm so happy for you. Emoticons, roll out. I can just imagine the band of emo robots. The emoticons. They're all painted black and have all sorts of chains and stuff on them and belts.
I think Mid might need some help.
He needs some milk.
I'll come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Yeah, Grimlock.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going
That reminds me,
but those
did
things
Hannah
just don't
finish
stay
Mega
out
Man
of the fire to
5?
set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing
Papa
away
Sheldon.
inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge...
Is that how Natalie sounds?
Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Right away. Okay, man. 6 next week.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to waste.
Oh man, that's so far away. I'm just gonna go back in here. So it puts me here. Then it's right there.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Take a look at this. Super Mario Sunshine.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has
Oh my
some specific
God.
requirements for the materials.
I've been
Shielding is to
sitting
be able
here
to
for
resist
4
extreme
hours
heat on the
here.
inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough
And
not to
it's
sink it.
like
As you can imagine,
complaining.
she's struggling
Ooh,
to find
Street
anything that
Fighter.
meets her needs.
Street Fighter.
See.
Actually,
I wondered
Capcom.
if you might know of a
Oh,
solution,
boobs.
or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Where is he? Where is he?
It is not a different material she
Oops.
requires, but a different approach.
Look, Foobs, it's Cutman.
Consider the lake we have made our
Cutman.
home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of
Gyromans.
pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Gyromans.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Gyromans is pretty cool.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, I took Tharja last time. So
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it.
yeah,
Trip to
Tharja
Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
without the H. Tharja.
Shielding that guards against even...
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill. Oh, let's see. I haven't decided yet.
Take your time. It doesn't do to rush such things.
Okay. It wasn't as
So, Clive,
intense
have you made your decision?
as
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Blackthorn said.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane,
People nuts.
they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Bum, 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 Man, oh, you write egg in 7TV, and a lot of perverted stuff shows up instead of just eggs. You think. Like, I just want cute egg. Why can't I just have cute egg? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Jumping onto white base.
Where's Jill?
Whoa.
And what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can't hear you. What can I do for you? Oh yeah. Oh baby.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And by multiple. Multiple.
And a fine day to you.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Aw, I can't believe I passed the point of Dignan being awake. Oh, you didn't. It's 4:29. We didn't. Feels lit, man. Never. Alright. Good night, Dignan.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Thank you for coming.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
The pepio nuts.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh
Give me some.
Come and get them before they're gone.
I need some nuts. Give me some nuts.
Haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
The Garlic Knight. Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sambreki's cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for the emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens. So-called Garlic Knight among them. Get it? Instead of Onion Knight, Garlic
Always
Knight.
welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone supposed
There's
to
talk
afford that
that the
price?
glass can buy, sell, or be gone.
Charge man. Oh no, not better TV. Uploaded by Foobs. Let's see who I need to kill to be able to add chargements. Whoa. Let's remove. I guess Pepper Hands. I can remove Pepper Hands. Boop. Pepper Hands removed. And Chargeman added. There. So we should still have 7 TV Pepper Hands, right? Yeah, we still have 7 TV Pepper Hands. I still need to change the fuck guys. Let me see if I can do that now. No chargemans. Chargemans. Okay, there's the old one. And the new one. Boop. Okay. Oh.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Might be they have some in Northreach, might be they don't. You're not in the capital now. We've none for the likes of you. Might be they have some in Northreach, might be they don't. And who's gonna carry it? Not me. A greedy one, aren't you? Thanks for nothing.
That guy writing chargeman. Dude.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
garlic, and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Some bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Hmm?
No, Jill. This is how life should be.
Ah,
How our lives
Hanamizuki-san.
will be when our work is finally done. And we
Konnichiwa.
can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
How are you? O genki desu ka?
Well,
Genki desu.
I suppose we better be getting back. I need to
Yokatta.
give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
いらっしゃいません。Thank you. But
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
I only know little words. 少し日本語。Ooh.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aw.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Is that about me?
Well, I'd better go and give
No,
Mid the good
about
news
me.
then.
I'm trying to find out Hana Mizuki's favorite Final Fantasy. Totemo ichiban FF. Oh. Final Fantasy 14 is my favorite. Daisuke FF 14.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Do 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 do. Oof.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Had to
Mid,
walk like
but you'll be pleased
2
to know that
miles
work on the shielding is underway.
to get to
You bought
her.
something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
The Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
She laughed, but the character didn't show any reaction at all. Chocobo is cute. Yes. Chocobo. Chocobo wa kawaii desu. Dun, 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 dun.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Wow. He's going to sling his arm. That's how bad he messed it up, huh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Meowdy. Welcome in, Alice Salt Mage.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
He cracked the crystal too.
Huh? Oh, it's all the way over there. Look over there!
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh yeah.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. This game has a tendency of not having a lot of
Trouble with the ledges.
side quests and suddenly
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
drowning you in them. You like, look at all those 3 in a row, and there's one waiting for me over here. Why is Clive? Why is Clive hot? Why is Clive so hot? Yeah, look at him. He's competing. He's competing with Squall for hottest guy. You're the hottest guy here.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't
Hello.
say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Hey, Mage Maroon, welcome in. This is a man, like Mage Maroon. You're a teen, a Palpatine. Squall was fine when you were a teenager.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
Not really, no.
Long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps
that word, cuirass.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Cuirass.
Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Uh-oh.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, rearm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Don't worry, Vane. I have a pass. A queer pass.
Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
But that word is so much fun. Cuirass.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
What's the thing you said about the blunts?
And extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
She's boggarting, was it? Bogarting.
Find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose.
Bogarting.
There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private
A fun
collections,
word.
which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people in my
Cuirass wants to be with Clive and
Suppose you're
Jill.
not likely to go nicking
Makes
it off
sense.
me, are you now? Fine. If you
I'm in the joint.
Like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I want to be Jill.
Appreciate the warning.
I'll be with Jill. The tough decisions. Be Jill or be with Jill.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
You almost became a Jill sandwich.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
The bones.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All Gainids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Ooh.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yeah, I started streaming way too late today.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
The chocobo.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
It's 9 p.m. AEST.
Well, that's it then. Here.
That sounds nice. 9 p.m.
Reckon you might be just the
It's
man
5
ahead
in the
of a
morning
bit
here.
of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Oh.
You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
I thought you had played it, Alice, because you sound very knowledgeable on the game. Knowledgeable. It's a fun word.
I think Mid might need some help.
Watching a Let's Play. Cool. Hello, Nectar. On the way to work. Huh. How you doing?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you
Dun, dun,
are!
dun.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due.
Just got back from work and I'm
Instead of
happy
coming
to be
straight
sitting on my
you get
ass.
Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million.
5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will.
Rocks.
Should be me making the rounds.
Thanks for the
really.
rocks.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
I feel like that's a fun little side quest. Forgot what the Bomb King is. The Croc Sambriki.
Right, Clive? Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Oh
She'll probably be
no.
halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
He got trolled.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake. Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Obelisk.
What tidings, Uncle?
Ah, dear boy. Journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings-ons in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If the rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle,
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
He doesn't trust any woman now. Oh no, I'm forced. And you're forced to go to the next place. visit Sid. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Goodbye,
It's a
Hugo
pity Phoenix can't be in
Kupo.
two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Huh.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Charon. And Goots. And Jill.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Whoa.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know.
The Blight.
The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, man.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the
That's so
Merchants
weird.
Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off!
Jill.
That poor old lady, and they're all
Understood.
making it a.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
East Coast gang. Least Coast. Central Coast forever. Yeah. Eastern Dalmatia. Reluctant Central Coaster. That's me.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I just want to hug you. Please, please let me hug you. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it here, as it's 5 in the morning and my body's all, please let me sleep. I should have started a bit earlier, I guess. Sounds good. Time for Tales of Fantasia. Which version are you gonna play, Mage? SNES, GBA, PS1, PSP, PSX. Nice. Translated. Oh, you got the. I really need Life Bottle Productions translation. Fishing stream with a head cam. They're like a GoPro. Plantation Productions. Huh. Cool. Oh no. Hmm. Spriven is in here. The only one talking. Hmm. GoPro money. Yeah, GoPros sound really cool. If I was like doing a whole bunch of active army stuff, or if I was deployed, I'd definitely be carrying a GoPro around. Whew. Gonna raid a friend of mine, Final Fantasy streamer. Fisherman Vein would be wild. It would be wild. Especially since I can't swim. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Here's the Discord. To know when I'm streaming and all that good stuff. The Twitter. I'm so dizzy. I'm gonna eat something and go to bed. Harpoon a whale! A little raid message. She's currently running the newest content in Final Fantasy 16, so 14. So if you don't want to be spoiled, Final Fantasy 14 content, be sure to run away before you get there. Anyway, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Thank you for the follow. And Shadow for the raid, but Shadow must be long gone. Off we go. Good night, guys.